Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the one. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here are the Mavericks now. Irving surveying the floor. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Inside, Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number one, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Lillard. A rebound by Washington.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Irving. Wide open look. And he hits the jump shot.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got his second basket.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Shoots over Washington. Lillard with the bucket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Irving for three. Rebound by Williams.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lillard against Washington. And here's Sharp. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Clock at 4. Fires from 18. Davis against Williams. Pass to Sharp. Avdia dishes to Lillard. Shoots over Washington. Lillard misses. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's flag. And so they foul intentionally. .157 left in the first quarter. And it's Davis at the elbow. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 6.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. .109 left in the first quarter of the game. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
That's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Williams, a screen on Washington. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Great touch on the 16-footer. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Here's Lillard. They need this. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here is Irving. He's got 11. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Fades away. And it's Portland with the rebound. Down low. Here's Williams. Count the basket. Williams has got 6.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Good. He hits the jump shot. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center. To the paint, tipped away. Stolen by Avdia. Lillard outside. And they go to the intentional foul. Lillard against Washington. Nice move. Lillard with the bucket. 7 points in the game. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And Williams with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Mavericks leading by 4. Outside Irving. Lets a floater go.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. There's the drive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Outside Irving. Thompson sets the pick for Irving, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And stolen by Thompson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. They can't stop the run with that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lillard scanning the floor. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Some nights Lillard can just keep going and going.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. Plays it up off the glass. Irving's got 17 now.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Here's Sharp. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Irving passes to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Washington against Lillard. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
For Portland, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And Lillard kicks to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Lillard with it. He's picked up by Irving. Back to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
From about 16. And here's Davis for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Underneath in the post, it's flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in its small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
The fadeaway, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Lillard the pass to Williams, and Davis sends it back. Anthony Davis attacking.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Lillard, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Lillard. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And he hits it to tie the game up. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving, Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. First free throw is good.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Sweet move. And again, it's Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 8 here in the quarter.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Outside Irving. A fader. And now we've got the intentional foul. Lillard against Washington. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And a wide open look for flag. Dallas no good that time either. Portland leading. Now here's Lillard, who's got 23. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Thompson finds Washington. 1:09 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Here's Davis. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Avdia dishes to Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Avdia can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Davis. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Trailblazers lead by 2. We're back at... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. A 2-point game on the court for the Trailblazers. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Got a piece of it. Pass to Washington. Driving to the basket. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
To the middle, and Davis throws it down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Right side, Irving. And that one drops. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by Thompson. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Davis down low. Defended by Avdia. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. He gets it to go.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard outside. Fires the three. Williams, a screen on Washington. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Mavericks leading by 3. Now Irving. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Kyrie Irving. It misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Lillard outside.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Outside Irving. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Lillard against Washington. Here's the teardrop and the crafty layup. Good.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Outside Irving. Releases from 15.
Had a foul to give there, but
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
Getting a
overturned.
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Good.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Lillard fires. Knocks down the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Irving with it. Puts it up from 15. It's good.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to...
And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And for the Trailblazers, Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Tumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the 5 spot. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral. It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Here's Lillard. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And down it goes. 2 points.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. They swipe it. To the inside. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And Edwards slams it in.
Or a great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, VA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Here's Edwards after the basket by Portland. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Down low. Klingon. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Edwards with it. Kamara on him. Edwards, no good. And stolen by Edwards. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back over to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
This one for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Pass to Klingon. Portland moving it around. Fade away. And that one's long.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Again, the miss by Lillard. The Timberwolves have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Just 3 to shoot. It's picked off. Avdia with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People, after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 13 now. And here's Edwards. Here he goes. And he can't jam it through. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Now here's Edwards. Avdia pulls it in. Lillard against McDaniels. A shot from the high post. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You know, when you're facing Dame, he's at the top of the scouting report. High priority item. So that opens things up for his teammates.
Edwards for 3. Again, the miss by Edwards. Trailblazers lead by 5. Sharp passes to Avdia. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's 6 points for Deni Avdia.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Outside Edwards to the middle. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Williams passes to Sharp. Williams a screen on Edwards. Three-pointer Sharp. On target from range. Sharp's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Edwards. Sharp grabs the miss. Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Pulls up at the elbow. Tries again. And Williams finishes inside. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And he's good on the second.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Now here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Yep, that one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williams with the screen. Takes a three. Free ball from Lillard.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's Edwards outside. Buries it from three. Edwards has got 15.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Lillard looking around. McDaniels with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 9. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. He's got 6.
Determination there from McDaniels. Love seeing that. Refusing to be denied on the drive.
McDaniels against Lillard. Goes back up. And it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
It's Edwards with a drive. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Portland leading by 9. And Williams punches it home.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Picked by Gobert.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. So he gets them both. Now here's Lillard. He's got 21. Over McDaniels. The shot by Lillard, no good. Edwards looking it over. Inside. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Edwards.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
1 second left. And so it's Portland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Have to go. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first...
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Williams with the screen. Lillard gets some space and parries the jumper. Lillard's got 23.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
Good work there as it goes. And now a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside Edwards. Anthony Edwards reins one in.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Lillard with the ball. Give him 23. Driving inside, and it's Portland with another.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Outside Edwards. Here's Randall. The layup off target.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And Williams punches it home.
Growing his passing game. Sharp nose being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Timberwolves trail by 10. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. McDaniels against Lillard. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's Portland scoring again.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Edwards for 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Edwards got 27.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Love seeing Dame distribute the ball like this, showing how unselfish.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
That one drops for him. Lillard's got 8 here in this quarter.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Poke loose. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Edwards. And And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 14 points here in the second half. Portland leading by 7. Lillard outside. And it's Portland with another.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Randall on the screen. Edwards for 3. Williams grabs the board. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. 26 seconds left in the third. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lillard. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He's been a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Lillard can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards with it. Avdia picks him up. Strong drive by Edwards. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Lillard against McDaniels. Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. Got it from about 16 feet. Lillard's got 15 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Edwards. Here's Randall. Off the left rim and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Avdia from outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Edwards on the wing. Kamara covering. Lets the 3 fly. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards has got 34 points.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gobert pulls it down. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 6. Gobert with a screen on Sharp. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Outside Edwards. Puts up the tray. Williams rips down the board.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Lillard against McDaniels. Now pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. The floater gets it to go.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Now Edwards. .144 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. McDaniels knocks down the trifecta.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Lillard outside. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this was
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
the game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Jams it home!
Big time delivery. Go, go, Gobert.
A minute 15 left in the fourth. Lillard against McDaniels. Lets it go from 14. Gobert pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Lillard against McDaniels. Williams in the post. Here's Avdia. Another chance, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
So it's Minnesota now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Picked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. And there's the drive. Lillard there for the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And Chris Finch has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
Obviously, the three would tie it. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
Misses the three.
These teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. For 3. Rebounded by Hart. Here's New York. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota.
Oh, man! Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Towns with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Good on the three-point shot. Edwards got 5 now.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Gobert with the block. And here is McDaniel. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Brunson against McDaniel. Right side Towns. Pass to Bridges. 5 to shoot. From past the arc. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. McDaniels against Brunson. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Pulls it from the elbow. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Down low. Nice shot by Gobert.
Too much Rudy Gobert. Can take a lot of contact down low.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaden. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the second free throw, good. 1:30 left here in the opening quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
Oh yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on McDaniel. And it's Towns missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Knicks trail by 8. Brunson against Edwards. Brunson kicks to Towns. Over Gobert, and the Knicks miss again.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. There's the three. And slam dunk by Gobert.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. Here's Edwards. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. McDaniels against Brunson. 4 on the shot clock. And rejection by McDaniels.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
Outside Edwards. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Brunson against McDaniel. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Gobert with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. McDaniels against Brunson. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. At the top of the key, Towns, just 4 to shoot. And Towns throws it down.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Edwards making a statement.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Knocked away. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Edwards. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. 1:53 left to play in the first half. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Brunson being aggressive.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Edwards. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got the lead up to 13 now for Minnesota.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Brunson surveying the D. Count it, good. And that's 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Edwards. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. And another 3 for Minnesota.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
McDaniels dishes to Edwards. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Going inside.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. Pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Edwards looking it over. And stolen by Anunoby.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Minnesota leading by 14. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Trying to find Brunson. Gets it to him. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Edwards, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 29.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on McDaniel. And it's Brunson missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17-point lead, their biggest.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fifth.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it. Firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Brunson. No good again that time.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Relentless on the backboard. Randall, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. A minute 42 left to play in the third. Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. And that one drops for him. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
For New York, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And Towns drops them both. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. It's good. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
And Hart throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards inside. Gobert finds McDaniel. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
They get it again. Unable to get that one. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. Towns kicks to Hart. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Gobert with it. That will count. And so it's Minnesota holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. McDaniels against Brunson. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Outside Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Towns over Gobert. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Edwards. Some solid defense from Hart.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Minnesota's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50%. In the air and down hard! Woo!
Oh, stop.
Over to the left wing. Towns finds Bridges. Back to Towns. 6 to shoot. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he commits the intentional foul. New York on D. And here's Edwards from the arc. bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got 44.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
New York takes timeout. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Inside. Towns the pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 5, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns, you're going to have defenders all over you. That's why you have to make your trips to the line count.
And Towns drops them both. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards dishes to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Edwards. Randall outside. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists now in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Over Gobert. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Edwards slams it in.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Shot to stop the run, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
Few bigs do it as well as Towns, stretching the floor with his efficiency from range.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's rebounded by Towns.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Anunoby finds Brunson. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Towns, no luck. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one.
And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Makovich in at the center position. Now here's Brunson. Towns. And that one's good. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Hart passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line. And nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Towns nails them both. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Here's Williamson. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Right side Hart. Back to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Brunson against Jones. Goes up at the stripe. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Able to keep his cool. Brunson doesn't let the clock force his shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. PA?
And Ali, thanks.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Herb Jones picks one up.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shakes him. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Got it. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Brunson. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
From deep three-point land. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And they double up Brunson. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Hart. No made baskets yet. And Anunoby for 3. Jones grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 3. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's New Orleans with another.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Hard with it. He's picked up by Jones. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Here's the floater. And it was not a clean. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People, after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
That free throw good from Brunson. It's both from the stripe.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And there's a pick from outside the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to. Get his head in the game.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray with it. Towns covering. Murray, no good. Right side, Anunoby. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Matkovic. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 11. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones is small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Matkovic in at the center position. The Knicks with the lead. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Nice D from Bridges.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. There's the screen. Nice move. Drives to the hoop. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's the three. And Trey Murphy gets the three. 21 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Towns outside. Wide open look. And he can't get that one. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Brian?
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, BA, there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your off-season is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
From deep, Towns with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you won't catch Murray short on hustle. If he's got a chance to outrun the defense on the break, he'll take it.
Jones against Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Brunson against Jones. Towns is screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Towns. It's tipped. Williamson with it. Hard covering. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:07 left in the first half. Matkovic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Brunson. High arcing shot. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Matkovic. Three-pointer. They get it again. Can't hit that one.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Brunson finds Towns. 19-footer. And it's Brunson missing. Got it off in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Come up with an answer for him coming out of the half. They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Launches it, sends it home from three-point land. He has 29 now.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Puts the move on, and that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Here's the pick. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the block. To the middle. Here's Matkovic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Matkovic has got 6.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Murray finds Williamson. The shake, going inside.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Anunoby. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Towns. Towns owning it inside.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
To the right side. Here's Matkovic. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Brunson taking his time here. Towns, left side. Back to Brunson. A minute 37 left in the third. Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now. They set the pick. Outside Jones. Pass to Matkovic. Lets a floater go. And he makes it. Give him 35.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Seven seconds left in the third. Launches it from deep. That one doesn't drop. He got it up. No good that time. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He made a big impact. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Makovich in at the 5 down low. New Orleans leading by 4. They set the screen. From deep three-point land. And Trey Murphy gets a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. Towns too strong.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Brunson passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Towns a screen on Jones, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The 3 is up. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Jones against Brunson. Now Towns. Oh, it's off. And now New Orleans on the break. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 10-point game. Here's Towns. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
That's off. New York, they're working against the clock now. Brunson, and he nails it.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
And they go to the intentional foul. Murray looking around. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the three falls for Towns.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Williamson outside. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, poked away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns with the ball. Checked by Murray. Stolen by Jones. Now Murray. And he commits the intentional foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Brunson. With the floater. Yes, it's good.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Here's New Orleans now. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Brunson against Jones. Towns a screen on Jones.
we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the small forward. Now here is Davis. Here's Flag. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Thompson. Irving looking for an opening. To the paint, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
To the inside. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Murray nails the baby hook.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Irving up top, defended by Jones. Puts it up from 17. Got a piece of it. And now the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Matkovic. Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving against Jones. And that one's good, Irving.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. So they take the lead. Matkovic has got 5.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Down low, here's Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
They set the pick. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. The Mavericks pull it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Irving misses. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Irving passes to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Pass to Matkovic, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here is Davis. 6 points for him, and he gets the bucket.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's Matkovic. No good on the three. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Basket, good. Davis has got 10.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's the pick. From outside the arc, and Trey Murphy gets the three.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
That one misses. It's a tie game in New Orleans. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Williamson against Davis. The drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
There's the screen. Pass to Matkovic. Irving against Jones. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Matkovic from outside off the mark. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2, and even 3-on-3 break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Irving against Jones. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Irving dishes to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
There's a screen. Pass to Matkovic. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the shot goes in. Williamson's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Irving against Jones. Irving drives in. Washington passes to Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Trey Murphy.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pass to Matkovic. And another three for New Orleans.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Launches it. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Out to Thompson. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. The tray. Matkovic with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Williams. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving drives in. And there it is for him. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Pass to Matkovic. The 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 11 points in the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Jones against Irving. Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. No good from Irving. They set the pick. From deep. And it's Flag with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans on top, up 5. From New Orleans, back in a moment. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Matkovic in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Matkovic. Trains the three-pointer. Matkovic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Irving. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Irving's got 11 points.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
To the middle. Here's Matkovic. And it's Flag with the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Left side, Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Now here's Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And he makes both free throws.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
So he gets them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Matkovic. To the paint, just 5 to shoot. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Irving against Jones. Outside Irving. Over in the corner, Washington.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Incredible athleticism from Murray, a combo guard with some serious elevation.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Davis, it's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Right side Davis. Outside Irving. Nice move. Count it. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Matkovic. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. The shot's good from Irving.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Matkovic. Buries the long-range jumper. Matkovic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for New Orleans. Now Irving. 17 points in the game. Davis sets a screen. Fader on the way. That shot off.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans lead by 3. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Irving against Jones. Davis with a screen on Jones. To the middle. The jump hook. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 20.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The Mavericks trail. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
Into the lane, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. On the basket by Jones. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Jones against Irving. Showing the moves down low.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
And an intentional foul right there. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Now Jones. Four on the clock. From 13, Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Just 5 on the clock. Washington's outside. Thompson fires, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans leading by 3. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. There's the pick. Launches it. That shot no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Up top Davis. Here's Washington. Irving outside. Flag with it. It's off. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Murray against Thompson. Jones sets the pick for Murray. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Murray. Jones against Irving. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Irving misses the 3. There's a lot of anticipation to watch Cooper Flag when he takes the court, and a buzz around this building as they anticipate action at Moda Center. Mavs, Blazers, only here on 2K Sports. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And it's Williams laying it in. Williams has got the opening basket of the game for Portland.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Inside, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Washington against Lillard. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Irving. And the shot goes in.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Williams, a screen on Washington to the inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
A nice shot by Irving.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Driving the lane. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Thompson against Sharp. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Now here's Lillard. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Irving with the ball. Covered by Kamara. Outside Irving. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Trailblazers trail by 4. Williams, a screen on Washington from about 16. And Lillard gets it to go.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Now here's Lillard. Shoots over Washington. Pass to Kamara. Here is Lillard. That's tipped. Irving against Williams. Three-pointer, Lillard. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now Irving. After the missed three from Damian Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Lillard looking around. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside Irving. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 9.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside Williams. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Bob Williams is out there with Deni Avdija. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Lillard against Washington. Williams a screen. Lillard dishes to Williams. Great D that time from Davis.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Now, here's Sharp. Still scoreless. Williams can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Now, here is Irving. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Lillard outside, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams a screen on Washington. Lillard with the bucket. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 10.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And that's an intentional foul. Washington against Lillard. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. For Portland, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard attacking. Chalk up 2 there. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 14. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Clock at 6. Fades. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
Lillard against Washington. Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Williams has got 14 points for the game.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Irving looking over the floor. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Down low, Williams with the steal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 6. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 8. To the paint. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
The Trailblazers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Lillard up top. He's covered by Washington. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 6, and the bucket from Damian Lillard.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. With the shot. No good on that one.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly.
It's been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Dallas. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Irving. Teardrop shot. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. And so they foul intentionally. On defense, the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Washington against Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Williams a screen on Washington. That's a 2 from Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Irving for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Lillard. He's got 10. Uses the glass to drop it in. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Lillard's gone 6 for 14, so hovering just about 42% shooting here from the field. Outside Irving. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Williams a screen on Washington. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Lillard.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Irving with it. Kamara on him.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
Here's Irving. The Blazers getting the bucket. Pass to Flag. Thompson in the corner. Stolen by Avdia. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Lillard. 14 points for him. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. The shot by Sharp, nobody around, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. Mavericks trail by 3. Now Irving. 18 points for him. There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 6. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Portland leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here is Lillard. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Davis. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Williams.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy. Because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 20 points.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Nobody near Lillard. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here is Irving. 20 points for him. Let's go. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Here's Kamara. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Inside, and Williams with the stuff.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And they go to the intentional foul. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Irving passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Offensive rebound. Williams uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Irving. Lillard with it. Here he goes. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Flag. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Now Williams. Here's Kamare. Williams, a screen on Irving. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Lillard. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Outside Irving. Davis sets a screen. The 3 goes down.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. All right, here's Williams, and he jams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now Davis. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And he banks the layup in.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Here's the floater, and Davis sends it back. Here's Kamare, covered by Irving. All right, here's Williams. Oh, the dunk!
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Irving fires. No problem with the wide open J.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Washington against Lillard. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Williams, a screen on Washington. Shot from 16. Davis pulls it down.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointed.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kyrie Irving. That's in there. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Lillard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line
and finish it off.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 6. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Irving up top. From 17 feet away, it drops. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game.
on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Sharp. And it's Kamara in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Edwards. Gobert. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. To the inside, Clingan, and he jams it home with authority.
First, Clingan screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. Yeah, and Clingan is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Right side Edwards, and he dunks it down.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Lillard double team. Pass to Clingan. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Lillard. And the shot goes.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Lillard outside. With the teardrop. Clingan. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Lets it go from the wing. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Portland leading. And here's Lillard. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Well, Portland's shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Clingan with a screen. On the take. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you. But that was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Now here's Edwards. A minute 22 left in the first. On the break. It's Sharp on the wing. McDaniels covering. Sharp against McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Clingan with a screen. 3-pointer Sharp. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Blazers making a change here. Williams is checked in. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Double team on Lillard. Pass to Kamara. Down low. Williams on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Back to Kamara. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Edwards.
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Fifteen seconds left in the first quarter here. Sharp against Edwards. To halt the run. Here's Williams. And the layup is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Edwards with it. He's got 10. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Now here's Lillard. Puts one up from 19, and it's Portland scoring again.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Edwards looking for an opening. Edwards on the move. Williams grabs the board.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside Edwards. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
McDaniels against Lillard. Fires from deep. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Edwards. Portland making their last shot. Shot clock at 6. Getting it done inside. Edwards. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Edwards, that's good.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
For three, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Randall, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels to the middle. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him. And he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 16. Some solid defense from Williams. Blazers trail by 7. Pass to Lillard. To the paint. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Portland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one's no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Williams, a screen on Randall. Here's Avdia. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 18. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Lillard right side. Here's Kamara. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Minnesota up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Here's Edwards. On the court right now for Portland. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties.
Oh, man! Wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Lillard with the bucket.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Edwards. To the inside. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. DiVincenzo against Lillard. 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lillard looking around. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Minnesota leading by 12. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Randall can't hit.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Here's Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Outside Edwards. And the shot goes down. Edwards has got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lillard against McDaniels. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Lillard. It's Sharp on the wing. McDaniels covering. Inside. Pass to Williams. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Edwards. 24 points for him. Now Gobert. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Williams. Avdia outside. Pass to Williams. DiVincenzo with a steal. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Picked by Gobert. Beyond the arc. Minnesota again missing. Blazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. Avdia screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. Good. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Edwards, no good. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 6. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
McDaniels against Lillard. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Outside Edwards. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Down low. Pass to Sharp. Williams, a screen on Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. Goes back up. And it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. McDaniels against Lillard. To the middle. Here's Williams with the putback to tie it up. And Avdia finishes it off. And that ties it up.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside Edwards. Edwards connects from outside.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside. Now pass to Williams. And he slams it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Outside Edwards. Ooh, the soft touch from Edwards.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard cashes in from 18.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Edwards. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
McDaniels against Lillard. 18 feet out. Gobert pulls it down.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Edwards, here we go. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Lillard can't hit it.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Picked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. Driving in. Oh, he jammed it.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Good for 2.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Edwards with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. He nails it. The shot clock winding down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Lillard fires. It falls.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now Edwards. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He takes it in. Oh, man!
Look out below.
At the 3, the small forward. And for New York, they've got Towns. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at point. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, he sees some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Brunson against McDaniel. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Towns finds Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 6 to shoot. And McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. EB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Brunson surveying the D. To the inside. Towns. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Edwards. That one drops for him.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Brunson outside. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Brunson the pass to Towns. Five to shoot. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And, of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And Doris, for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But, of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but, boy, the official all over it.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards passes to Gobert. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
It's rebounded by New York. Brunson the pass to Towns. Count that one. Towns has got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And that's an intentional foul. Here is Edwards. He's got 6. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Hart outside. And it's Towns penetrating. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Towns. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from deep. Edwards' shot is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Brunson against McDaniel. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's stolen by Gobert. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Here's Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws cut. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double checking, and the game continues on.
2 shots.
The first one falls. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby outside. New York needs to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Brunson against McDaniel. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Timberwolves leading by 8. Here's Edwards, driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. And that's 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Anunoby. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 17. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 8. Towns with it. Picked up by Edwards. On deep, Brunson. The putback, and it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
And he commits the intentional foul. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by Hart.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Clock at 6. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Here goes.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. McDaniels against Brunson. Back to Towns. Gobert knocks it away. "15 seconds left now here in the second. Edwards looking it over. Driving inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Timberwolves shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's Edwards. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
And he makes all 3.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Brunson against McDaniel. The kick out to Towns. There's the drive. And the dunk by Towns.
Come on now, that is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on McDaniel. Brunson, and the dunk by Towns.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Hart. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Here's Randall. And it's good for 2. Randall's got 5.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Brunson against McDaniel. Towns, a screen on McDaniel. Here's the 3. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Towns.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he gets it to go.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Brunson the pass to Towns. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Bridges drives in. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now Minnesota on the fast break. The shot's good. And it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 39.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Gobert's got 9.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making it. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson kicks to Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And Towns drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Anunoby against Edwards. High arcing shot. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
McDaniels against Brunson. Towns a screen on McDaniel. Basket counts.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Bridges with the board.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Anunoby outside. Six to shoot. Outside, Towns. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's the lay-in. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
He throw good, Edwards.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Down low, and slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Towns, oh, the slam dunk.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Towns sets the pick for Brunson. With the floater. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Edwards drives in. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Outside, Brunson. Here's Towns. Clock at 4. Outside, Brunson. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 15. Edwards, oh, that is a big-time jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Towns, high post. Gobert on him. The 10-footer. Gobert there for the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Minnesota.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
No good on the layup. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Outside, Edwards. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Towns. Can't get it to go. Edwards against Brunson. And it's in there. Edwards got 54 points. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth.
At it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Kicks it out, Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Down low. Here's Matkovic. And a strong finish with two hands.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his balance.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Towns a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Good on the bucket.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Markovic. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Inside, here's Towns. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Murray. Bridges. He gets it in there.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hits the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Pass to Williamson. Stolen by Anunoby. .157 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns a screen on Murray. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Fires the three. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. Give him 8 points now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson against Jones. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
There's the screen. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. New York on D. They lead by 4. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Towns. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Puts up a deep 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's in there. Towns has got 14.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter, but I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
The 3 is up, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. And it's a tie ball game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Brunson passes to Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And so it's New York with it. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Brunson misses. The Pelicans lead by 4. To the paint. Here's Matkovic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Give him 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Brunson taking his time here. Towns outside. Launches a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
I do not think you can overstate Towns' range. I mean, he takes a tough shot there and makes it look easy.
Pass to Matkovic. Jones against Hart. Down low. Here's Matkovic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. One's true. He's now 9 of 10. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
So, timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. A minute 58 left in the first half. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. 27 points for him. Outside Brunson. Towns is screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Towns. Knocked away and stolen by Murray. Now the Pelicans in transition. Anunoby against Williamson. Inside, here's Matkovic. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Nice move. Basket's good. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
29 seconds left in the second.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns, who'll go to the line for one more.
New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one falls for Towns. Here's Murray. Puts up a deep three. The shot that time not on target. And we've reached halftime in this one. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Makovich in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Murray. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Five on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Great open look there. Matkovich has got 17 points.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns too big inside.
You know, defensively, there's not a lot you can do in that situation. I mean, Towns is just so big and strong and long. Really hard to stop him in the paint.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 32 points in the game for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Back to Towns. Stolen by Jones. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Murray. Fires for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 12. To the inside. Anunoby throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Murphy. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Throw it down on the lob.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Towns is screen on Jones. Brunson against Jones. Brunson passes to Towns. Clock at 6. Brunson against Jones. Fires from the line. Brunson misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Brunson. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Pass to Towns. And here's Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Murray with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Outside Murray. A minute 4 left in the third. Here's Matkovic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Murray deciding where to go with it. He shoots it. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Brunson, silky touch.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
From deep 3-point range, good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A., unbelievable.
And that one drops for him.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Brunson. Yep, that one goes. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Lets it go from deep. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 44.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Brunson against Jones. And that one's good. Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Shot clock at 6. From deep 3-point range. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
The Pelicans call timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Knocked loose. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 14. Outside Anunoby. Brunson against Murray. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Six to shoot. Fires away from outside. It's off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 14.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pelicans.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trey Murphy.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 14-point game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now Towns. Another steal. Beyond the arc. The three is in. And so New Orleans.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at center.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Irving against Jones. Shakes him. And the layup good by Irving.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the score by New Orleans. In the corner, it's Flagg. Williamson with it. Now defended by Flagg. Williamson outside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Davis in the corner. And there's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
Fades back. For three, Murray. Good on the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now here's Irving. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving.
That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Crafty move. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now here's Irving. Over Jones. Here's Davis. And Jones sends it back. Here's Matkovic. He's covered by Irving. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Matkovic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Here's Irving. And he overshot that one, missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Murray. Here's Matkovic. Williamson left side. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And it's blocked. Back to Williamson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick. Fires for 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He has 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Got a hand on it. Outside, Jones. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Washington. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Underneath in the post, it's flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the miss by Anthony Davis. And that one is good.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Pass to Davis. Irving looking over the floor. Puts the move on. It's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Takes the 3, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 11.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Irving against Jones. Irving dishes to Davis. There's the triple, and Davis nails the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fires the 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Over Jones. And another basket for Dallas.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Inside. Here's Matkovic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Matkovic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Davis, it's deflected, Williamson against Irving. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Tries it from the top of the key and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And so here is New Orleans, following the score by Dallas. From downtown, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. 19 points in the game.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 10. Pelicans leading by 5. 55 seconds left here in the second. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Outside for Davis. Davis using his size.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
There's a good screen. To the paint. Here's Matkovic. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Irving passes to Thompson. He got it up. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Matkovic in at the 5 down low. And so it's New Orleans with it, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Here's the screen. Clock at 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 22.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lets the 3 fly, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Jones against Irving. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Irving's got 14 points.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
From deep three-point land. And again, it's Trey Murphy with the three. And the Pelicans lead by 10. Over Jones. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. New Orleans has gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Matkovic's shot is off. It's stolen by Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Irving. To the inside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. They set the screen. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets the three. He has 31.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 13. Washington. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Washington's got his first 2 points.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Stolen by Washington. Now let's take a minute to talk down to the Forest courtside. Allen.
Thank you so much. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here is Irving. 14 points for him.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And so here is New Orleans following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Matkovic. A rebound by Washington.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Matkovic. He's guarded by Davis. Here's the floater. Here's Matkovic. Drills it from outside. Matkovic has got 11 points.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving up top. With 2 seconds left. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow. Whoa! Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Mavericks trail by 14. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
The three. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. .60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. That shot off the mark. The Mavericks shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Here's Matkovic. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so they foul intentionally. The steal. Here's Jones. Off the glass. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Williamson. Strong move off the glass.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving fires. He's off from 3. New Orleans leading by 13. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And good! From way outside, it's in!
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three ball there.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Irving against Jones. That one goes. Count it.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Washington against Murray. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. Oh, what a finish.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for New Orleans.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trey Murphy.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Jacks up a 3. No good. And here are the Mavericks now. It's stolen by Jones. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice move. Washington rips down the rebound. Outside Irving. Oh, the jumper goes. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Here's Matkovic. He's covered by Thompson. Fires from way outside.
A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Tumani Kamara out there with Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. On defense, Dallas. Williams a screen on Washington. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Now Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Flag. From 18 feet away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Lillard against Washington. The kick out to Williams. Outside Kamara. Williams a screen on Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Lillard. 4-3. Here's Williams. Back to Kamara. Stolen by Davis. And here is Thompson. And that misses. That would have put him up. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Count the basket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Williams a screen on Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Left side, Davis. Here's Flag. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. A minute 22 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Avdia from behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Now here's Irving. From deep. Williams grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Mavericks trail by 7. To stop the run. Irving, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Williams, a screen on Washington. To the middle. Irving against Williams. Up top, Avdia. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Fires the 3. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Outside Davis. Out to the wing. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
5 ticks left in the first. Washington's shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
A shot from the mid-range. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of...
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here's Sharp. No points yet. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And one thing's for sure, Tim. Shaedon Sharp, one of the most electrifying athletes in the NBA.
Yeah, B.A., he is a highlight reel every single night with plenty of runway left in front of him. I am curious to see what he'll look like when he's a finished product.
From downtown, Kamara, that's good. Kamara's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lillard against Washington. Lillard passes to Avdia. Williams with the screen. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Avdia's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lillard with the ball. Irving picks him up. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Williams a screen on Irving. To the inside. Williams in the post. Davis on him. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. On the wing, Thompson. Davis using his size at the rim.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Washington against Lillard. There's the 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape? And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Kamara. Shot clock at 6. Williams on the wing. He's got 10. Sharp finds Lillard. Williams a screen on Washington. For 3, here's Lillard.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Irving with it. Kamara on him. Irving looking around. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Now here's Lillard. To snap the cold streak, and he nails the jumper. Lillard's got 6 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Here's Kamara. And that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Outside Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Lillard against Washington. Williams a screen on Washington. Lillard against Washington. Just 4 to shoot. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. For 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. So we conclude the first half. Portland ahead, up by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Tumani Kamara out there with Deni Avdia. And it's Williams in at the center position. Outside Irving. Into the lane. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Lillard can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Sharp grabs the miss. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Lillard against Washington. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Here's the teardrop. The runner drops for Lillard.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
The drive by Irving. There's Davis with the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 5 now.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Thompson outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Lillard outside. And Davis with the block. Williams. Thompson with some nice D. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. And an intentional foul right there. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Davis resolute with the and one.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
That free throw good from Davis. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Lillard outside, inside, and Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Stolen by Sharp. And now we've got an intentional foul. Lillard outside. Kamara. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Outside Kamara with the floater. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight and legs the impact of Toumani Camara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving. Will it go? Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Dame makes his move. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Irving for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard passes to Williams. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. Irving with it. Kamara on him. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Williams, a screen on Washington. Down low. Williams passes to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside Irving. All alone. Dallas, no good that time either.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Hunting for opportunities. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Trailblazers lead by 7. Lillard with the ball. Pass to Kamara. Lillard, a screen on Irving. Here's Williams. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Davis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Over to the left wing. Here's Flagg. Back to Davis. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And so they foul intentionally. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Williams, a screen on Washington. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Avdia from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Oh, deflected. Now here's Kamara. He's guarded by Irving. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Williams finds Lillard. Over Flag. Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 7. Kyrie buries it from outside.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard! Oh, no good! And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Book it!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Lillard. And count it! Trailing by 4. Outside Irving. Oh, what a move! Lillard there for the rebound. The Trailblazers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul. Lillard fires! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Now Lillard. From about 16, that's in!
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Irving, and he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Right side, Kamara. 1:10 left in the fourth. Here's Avdia. There's a screen by Kamara. 5 on the clock. Oh, he missed the jumper. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Avdia rips down the board. 43 seconds left in the game. Sharp against Thompson. Sharp goes in. Outside Lillard. Let's loose for 3. Left side Williams. The ball's knocked loose. Takes a 3. Goes up again. And Davis with the block. From deep.
the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Lillard, down low, Williams. Outside, Avdia. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Edwards against Lillard. They get it back. Out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. A floater. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
And Craig dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Here is Edwards. Portland making their last shot. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now here's Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lillard outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Edwards against Sharp. And that one, good. Edwards got 6.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. But he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Randall against Avdia. Williams a screen on Randall. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards tries.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. To the paint. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And finished off by Gobert.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the shot is good.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Lillard looking around. Shoots over McDaniel. Another shot. And there's the bucket as Williams finishes it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
29 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lillard against McDaniel. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lillard's got 6.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting.
Goodness.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, being able to put it on the deck, so important.
McDaniels against Lillard. The shake, and the jumper is good. He's got 8.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Pass to Kamare. From the arc. They get it back. Williams kicks to Lillard. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Just 4 to shoot. Bucket is good. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Lillard outside. A special move before the shot. Lillard's got 12.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Edwards looking it over. Driving, it's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Kevin?
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Good. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yep, that one goes in there.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lillard from outside cans it from downtown. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Portland grabs the miss. Outside, Avdia. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. And again, it's Portland converted.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Now here's Edwards. Covered by Kamara. Edwards, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The shot by Lillard wide open. And Portland again with the bucket.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And the basket is good. Gobert's got 6.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Outside, Avdia. Williams sends a screen for Avdia. A miss that time, would have put him up.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Outside, Edwards. Driving in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Count it. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Takes it inside, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And now the Timberwolves on the break. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Lillard. Count that one. Lillard's got 26 points.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
Inside. And finished off by Avdia.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gobert, no good.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Edwards with it. Kamara on him. Outside Edwards. Edwards getting the close range too. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on McDaniel. Three-pointer Lillard. Williams in the post. Gobert on him. Williams dishes to Avdia. Williams sets a screen for Avdia. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Left side, Edwards. No good that time. For Portland, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. The Trailblazers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Outside Edwards. Here he goes. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And another shot. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 8 points.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
He gets that one. Lillard's got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kamare misses. Minnesota's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the 3rd. Still 0 for 3. And stolen by Lillard. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 16 here in the 2nd half.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Trailblazers up by 4. And we're coming right. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
Gobert, no good on that free throw. Portland leading. Here's Lillard, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And Lillard gets it to go.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Outside Edwards. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Looking to get stops late. That kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Here's Williams. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Outside Edwards. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Lillard outside. Yep, that one goes. Lillard's got 40 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Creating space. What a move.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Edwards fires. And get the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Lillard, now Williams.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
And that one falls for Williams. And Williams drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 7. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Lillard against McDaniel. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Kamara with it. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Sharp. Clock at 6. Lillard outside with the drive. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. And that one drops.
Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court. Didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
McDaniels against Lillard. Left side Williams. Here's Sharp. From 18 feet away, sinks the big jumper.
Oh, huge bucket from Sharp. You know he's got to be feeling good after that one.
Edwards inside, covered by Kamara. No good on the layup. The Trailblazers on offense. It's a 5-point game. Here's Lillard.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's Gobert. A great pass leads him right to the rack. Lillard from 19. That one goes.